What can I do? The Force fights with me!
Ready.
I'm here.
That hurt, I bet.
Yes? You cannot win.
What? What?
Sharky King Watawama Mulira. Yulan Litba ak Inkoku. Dahu Babotinya go Juju Biti. Just Rangito Patslimo.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Tatooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. Revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes? Yes?
I'm here.
You asked for this!
That hurt, I bet.
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. Yes? You
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet. Ready? What?
I'm here.
Ready? Sure. That hurt, I bet.
Down you go!
That hurt, I bet.
So be it.
How'd you like that?
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
Time to rumble!
What?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
What? What?
I'm here.
Ready?
Sure.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world, and if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manaan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun. What can I do?
Ready. Down you go!
You shall fall.
Ha! How'd you like that?
What?
What can I do?
Sure.
What can I do?
You asked for this!
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins? This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manaan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Tatooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Takumjus tahmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tog nincha tukune mule rabes. Tong haitwam chichi jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kutotun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulera. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona runde hodonga ku hunkabe. Takumjus tahmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tog nincha tukune mule rabes. Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Ona kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuknin chatukune mulerabes. Takumjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes tong haitwam chichi lumpa nita poe tikito dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut kachi chu ita dundonga yumalita kuto dun chilamulane ni dubobo onga kumbist jang ba mulera Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Wi itanandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kuspe ching palamule donke. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek tuknin chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Wi itanandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kuspe ching palamule donke. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek tuknin chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek tuknin chatukune mulerabes. Wi itanandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kuspe ching palamule donke. Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Kuku Jidabat Achu Jidabat.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this. Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now you're going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me? Don't worry, these are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have? Good. On which planet were you born? Excellent. Your current age is? Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taris. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Yeah?
Huh?
What?
Hey there, what can I do for you? I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Taris, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Tarisian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Taris. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taris, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, have it your way.
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
What?
Yes?
Sure.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before, in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own. Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Yes, what's on your mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Carth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will. And why is that? You were a great help on Taris. But why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason. No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted, or that I want to go, it's just... Damn it! Well, I'll tell you this much, I'm not gonna wait around until I'm betrayed again. Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way, I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Yeah, what do you want? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a strength-boosting stimulant to help you get stronger. There anything else you need? You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now. If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake. The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Hey there, what can I do for you? No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here you go. I'll just add it to our inventory. Anything else you need? Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll play a few hands. Just for practice, though. I don't want to bet with you.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear? Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Tatooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it. Or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not. Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked, and for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given. I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion. Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to. What would you like to know? Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace. They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it. I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further. With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance. As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway. How can I help? I do. How did you know? I'm a Jedi. I am far too disciplined to betray my emotions with outward physical displays. We both know the real reason you have some idea of what I'm thinking, the bond we share. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you. I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. I believe you truly mean what you say, for now, but sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes. A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yes, what's on your mind? Tatooine's just a desert planet. I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet the colony gets abandoned before long. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you... I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken. I have been thinking about myself, about KOTOR, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it. More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it. I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
No problem. Didn't work. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Tonki ba non Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Dong Mucho shakapaka. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shakapaka. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Dong abuk shami no nok. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapaka. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucho shaka. Mucho shaka. Dong abuk shami no nok.
Yeah, what do you want? Tatooine is one big desert, with rocks sticking out. I heard that some of my people came here after the war, but I don't know what happened to them. The world of my clan, Ordo, was much like this. Dust basins and rock crags. But my world at least has some green around the equator. This place is just sand all over. There are some vicious people on this world, but the desert is the real enemy. Trips out in the desert, especially the deep desert, should be taken very carefully. Do you have anything else you want to ask? Your choice. Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? Don't worry. I won't let the search for... Okay.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses. I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world. No, I'm sorry, but we have to charge something. Maintenance is expensive out here. I thought you would. Without these fees, Zerka Corporation would have closed this port years ago. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure? There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look. I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it. No, it's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company. Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business. Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it. Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however. Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals. The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate. Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it. It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the HUD at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them. That's not much information. Could you tell me more? You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by Sand People soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know. It depends on what level of risk. While you're at... As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Ivan Webu, Nikel Irimo, Tuftadan Gelfa, Hori Sidan Gelfa. Tuden Tufblad van Nibu Gelfa, Hori Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa. Papuelta, Kolo Tuf, Ivan Webu, Nikel Irimo.
Uchua Fenki, ang itwamaji, human act in ikatune, chi itakanki, shana kilikon, chiwak aita kanki, baba Hassan shan, no ba muri rati lai kuka. Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yakfuli ko kala Gigi!
Hey there. Are you sure you want to ask me about that?
Yeah, what do you want? So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it?
How can I help? I wish I could help you with that.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not really sure, but you can figure it out on your own, can't you?
The Republic is too complacent. If they let Taris fall, do you think they care what happens out here?
Hakupa Chekupa? Gino Mulera Kenpaija, Kislimo Potuama? Muchashak Pakat. Kieno no Namapaole Rachikun. Takum Juzdach Miki Grabarmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tolpa da pongwale kandona guchuchut. Kavadum ku pelio potenya. Bonanay kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya, tong patukashmak talea. Kachikun ida hodonga, iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podonar de hodonga kun kabe. Takom justach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita hodonga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Hakupa Chekupa? Gino Mulera Kenpaija, Kislimo Potuama? Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Takom justach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Takom justach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Takom justach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Takom juzdach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong batukashmak talea. Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Takom juzdach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong batukashmak talea.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit. Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? All right, what do you want? My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays? If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there. It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that? That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see. I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet. There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Comad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn. I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey. Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there. If that's what you want, I'm not sure what you hope to get out of me, though. You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though. Good hunting.
There's only one language you Gamorreans ever understand, a blaster to your forehead.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it? Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I meant what I said about having no credits. Hunting is a dirty and tough business. What can old Tanis tell you about it? There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy. What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too. I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too. Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't. Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes. Ah, she doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me. Uptight and cold like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Girk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them, that's all. Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to them much. Too long, but it beats smuggling. Fine. Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sand people. I'm usually running when I see them, though. Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you. I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough. Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh? Good hunt.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Dubo, Tonkin Ba, Noku Netsak. Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na, Chupornibo, Kun Muri Ra Smimo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Act in Inkatune. Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na, Chupornibo, Kun Muri Ra Smimo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Act in Inkatune. Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Kakincha Nawabakaon, Bagwa Shank Konti Machit Chiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun muliras nimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira tangi tuamaji kona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira tangi tuamaji kona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun muliras nimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira tangi tuamaji kona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun muliras nimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune. Baba Hassan Shan. No ba mulira tilai kuka.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left. Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits. Cheaper? Please, it's all I have. I need the credits. Can't you pay the 500? I guess I don't have much choice, do I? I have to take it. It will have to do. I thank you, I guess. Maybe it's enough. It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
La boda ni winkis maktoma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Ninja Mira Rabes, Uba Batu Goji, Dong Nong Bong Shang Yung Yang, Dong Patok Smakdelia. Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai, Ina Kun Mama Runira Rachikun, Slimo Platona, Rundi Hadonga Chihonkabi, La Boda Ni Winki Smaktoma, Wanakun Bes Jingpa Marulira, Tok Jingbang Non Kik, Tok Ninja Mira Rabes.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company? If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses. As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is. We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains. Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good. Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very well, though I do have work to get back to. I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Taris? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants. If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message. Very well, though I do have work to get back. Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases. Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. I'll have to refer you to the representative kiosk. Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes...
I'm here.
Greetings again from the offices of... Farewell.
What?
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Achua Pengti, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikota Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kimba Nikcha Lora Kun. Kakincha Nawabagaon, Bagwa Shank Kontimachitum. Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jiko na tongki pa nonku nek abog.
La boda ni winkis matoma, wana kun bes jingpa marulira, tok jingbang non kek, tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai, ina kun marulira rachikun, slimo padona, Mundi haldonga chihonkabi, laboda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira, tok jingbang non ket. Tok ninja mira rabes, kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora. Kachikuita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando do nado chuchut. Musha papangpa, bola wana chitne. Bamuli slemo, boda wanga kumbes mulira rabes. Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi, la boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non ket. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi, la boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non ket. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non ket. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non ket. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non ket. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi. Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non ket. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
I'm here.
What? Yes?
What can I do?
Yes? What?
sidan Delva. Uden tufblag fandigo Delva. Oi sidan Delva inuga Delva. Papuelta. Kolo dus Ivan Beku. Ikel Irimo. Udastar Sjelfa. Ustakel Kis. Fader, du visar ofriga andevatt. Dustadan Delva, och i sidan Delva. Uden tufblag fandigo Delva, och i sidan Delva var inuga Delva. Udastar Sjelfa. Ustakel Kis. Fader, du visar ofriga andevatt. Dustadan Delva, och i sidan Delva. Uden tufblag fandigo Delva, och i sidan Delva var inuga Delva. Kolo dus Ivan Beku, Papuelta, Tuoda. Kelmo tunfuti ni pirongan ikelfa. Dustadan Delva, och i sidan Delva. Uden tufblag fandigo Delva, och i sidan Delva var inuga Delva. Papuelta. Bundas, Ustakel Kis, Budastar Sjelfa.
Kakinja nawabakaon. Ichage bolarang turang. Nada chawa ishun kun. Noba mulira jilai kuka. Kang nibora tong chitsa. Chesko yohama kama no do ula. Kakinja nawabakaon. Bagwa shank konti machit Baba Hassan Shan. Noba mulira jilai kuka. Smilia! Tinkuin ko ka, patoga yakfuli ko kala Gigi! Nikawa dupaka! Patisa! Kon mulis limo po iwanga kun biskin. Chi itakanki changa kilikon. Tong hitwama ak inko tune. O tong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Kimba no kong nikdota. Chachiska. Topa na oto bokasa. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kamchi, yatuka ulan, kakinja nawabakaon, bagwa shank konti machit Tong hitwama aki inko tune, o tong hitwama ji aki inko tun, tong padokun, nonek, chiwi aita ka tong chicha, ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kong nikdota. Patoga yakfuli ko kala Gigi. Tinkuin ko ka. Tong hitwana ji sa kat agi inko tune. Chuna muli ra. Tong pa nong kumnek abog. Kimba no kong nikdota. Patisa! Kava! Yun patisa. Chiwak aita kang ki jiyokaku. Uchua penki, tong itwama ji human acting ikatune, chi ita kanki chana kilikon, chi wak aita kanki. Kakinja nawabakaon. Bagwa siyang kontimachit Ciao baso, Gino morirà. Acciua penti, yun patisa. Dicuba jikutka naga, kingu mua mulira duana. Kimba ni chalola kun, Baba Hassan Shan. Nova mulira tilai kuka. Ciao baso, Gino morirà ni dubo, Tonkimba, Loku Nexak.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to worry about. Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of secret. Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion? Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. I've got things to think about. You wouldn't know anything about it. Deal with that Hut Mata and you'll understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
Tangabulshan omnang. Wanga kun bis kin ba mulara choni yun tun gigi ida dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gomana. Chinapala mula. Tonki ba non tontek. Dunni chachon kun ne mule rapast. Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba mula draki chichon. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chud chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana? Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chud chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba mula draki chichon. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana? Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chud chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba mula draki chichon. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana? Chinapala mule. Tonki ba non tontek. Dunni chachon kun ne mule rapast. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana? Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chud chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba mula draki chichon. Chinapala mule. Tonki ba non tontek. Dunni chachon kun ne mule rapast. Mucho shakapaka. kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, ufmala nibo kurk. Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, chuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana. China pala mule, tonki ba non tontek, tunni chachon kun ne mule brabast.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna muli ra, tangi wama jikona. Tongki pa nongku nek abog Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muli ra tilai kuka.
Ako Chekopa. Chino mulera king paja. Snimo puituana. Rundi hautonga tongkin badnang kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya muri kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne muli rabes tonga buksha unnenom. Kava volpa mulsi kumanabak mulira. Chuni yun tunjichi aifatuana. Kava volpa mulsui kumana. La boda na winkis matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hatunga kuhunkabi.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Tonga buksha unnenom. Kava volpa mulsi. Kumanabak mulera. Chuni yun tunjichi aifatuana. Kava volpa mulsui. Kumana rundi hautonga tonkin badnang kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya muri kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne muli rabes. La boda na winkis matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkin badnang kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya muri kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne muli rabes. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tongna bung sha nungyang. Muchitito aki jijaku. La boda na winkis matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. La boda na winkis matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautunga tonkin badnang kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya muri kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne muli rabes. La boda na winkis matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Kipe chao na kinni kosenli. Nao kunnek turang wangapola.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
La boda na winkis matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautunga tonkin badnang kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya muri kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest lagoda na rinkis matona. Inkin slimmo podona mulirachikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkinbanan kunkek. Wanna kumbes chinpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Lagoda na rinkis matona. Inkin slimmo podona mulirachikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkinbanan kunkek. Wanna kumbes chinpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Lagoda na rinkis matona. Inkin slimmo podona mulirachikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Lagoda na rinkis matona. Inkin slimmo podona mulirachikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkinbanan kunkek. Wanna kumbes chinpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind some of the credits, as opposed to getting it stolen out of their pockets.
Lagoda na rinkis matona. Inkin slimmo podona mulirachikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkinbanan kunkek. Wanna kumbes chinpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Lagoda na rundi hautunga tonkinbanan kunkek. Wanna kumbes chinpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tonganun shanunyan. Muchitito aki jijaku. Lagoda na rinkis matona. Inkin slimmo podona mulirachikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkinbanan kunkek. Wanna kumbes chinpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tonganun shanunyan. Muchitito aki jijaku. Rundi hautunga tonkinbanan kunkek. Wanna kumbes chinpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Lagoda na Lagoda na rinkis matona. Inkin slimmo podona mulirachikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkinbanan kunkek. Wanna kumbes chinpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen laboda na winkis maktona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hatunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkin badnan kunkek. Wanna kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne muliraves. Chupaka chonagarn totril titoki yumabogra. Chikuto kano pawa. Titoki graduk tangu tima laboda na winkis maktona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hatunga kuhunkavi.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornipo. Kun muri ra slimo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human ak chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornipo. Kun muri
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care? I don't really have any interest in helping you. Will this be quick? Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will. All right then, make it quick. Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Our expert said this rock was supposed to have mining potential to last for years. Nothing but garbage ore, good for nothing. You ever try to sell someone garbage? My name's mud in 3 systems now. Good. I have a lack of business to attend to.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris. Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done. Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name. Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young. It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit, but dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass. Best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris. Taris. Always look forward to going back. No, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in the winner's circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know? A woman! I never won on Taris, but it was always my first stop on the circuit, and last if I can help it. That doesn't matter now. You can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, yeah, gone. Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zara's from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart, too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race. I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back. That's an old track tale, you know, when the wind decides to stop fighting. I used to have that. I don't know. All right, then. Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. characters. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. You should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. A funny little guy. Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
These Jawas sure aren't the trusting type, are they?
No doubt, with good reason.
Well, for once I'll agree with you.
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Bazak. Very good. Would you care to wager on a game? Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. No bargaining now. This is serious. To be fair, I'll use my practice deck as well. I don't want to scare you off, you understand? Haha, very good. Now, don't worry if I beat you too harshly. It is a learning experience. Would you like to have another round of Bazak? I mean, I don't want to say that it was beginner's luck, but you should play again to truly get a feel for the game. All right. But remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum. I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from Off-World is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. The war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here. No? Just no. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. Now, if you don't mind... Alright then. Just keep... What, did some Zerka promoter tell you to come to this planet? I pity you if you were expecting a prosperous mining outpost. Nothing here but sand and more sand. There's a little hunting and racing, but nothing that'll make a small man rich. You got a license here, don't you? Faz's Lodge will be open to you now. Nothing more I can tell you about hunting that his lot won't. And since you got that license from Zerka, you know they look for bounties of their own. They're the ones with credits to pay and interest to protect. Alright then, just keep it. Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulirara. Kun slimo patona. Ndi kuna chihokabi.
Papuilta, Colodus, Ivan Rebut, Ikel Irimo. Papuilta, Colodus, Ivan Rebut, Ikel Irimo. Undasta Shiampa, Ufta Gel Chief, Colodus, Goyo, and Chipian Gorufio. Papuilta, Colodus, Ivan Rebut, Ikel Irimo.
Ki mulira kunkin. Tong hitwama ak inkotune. Kakin cha nawabakaon. Chiwi aita ka chong.
Greetings again from the office. Farewell.
What can I do?
What? Undasta Shialfa, Ufta Gel Chief, Color
And was this a droid of his own, or something stored in that warehouse? Leader of our tribe. That's a good one.
So these Jawas are scavengers who were enslaved by the Sand People. I think I am beginning to understand his plight.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization. Well, let's see it. Come on. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please? Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
This should be interesting.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming. Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think? The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please? Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
you
Yes?
What?
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
What can I do?
How'd you like that?
Yes?
What can I do?
speak with the captain. He's the only officer we've got left.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
I'm here.
Ready.
Let's make this
How'd you like that?
I'm here.
Ready.
So be it. What can I do?
How'd you like that?
That hurt, I bet.
I'm here.
Sure.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead. They use whatever they scavenge.
They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on. I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
I'm here.
What?
Yes? I'm here.
How'd you like that?
Sure.
Yes? Yes?
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
You cannot win.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like...
What can I do?
What?
The Force fights with me!
Time to rumble!
I'm here.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Help! Please! Help! Please! Over here! Under the wreckage! Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
Yeah?
What?
How'd you like that?
Sure.
Yes?
What?
Down you go! Let's go!
Yes?
What?
Ready?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
I hear.
What? What?
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure. What?
Can I do? Yes?
That hurt, I bet. Sure. Sure.
can I do?
What?
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
That hurt. Yes?
How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
Yes?
What can I do?
How'd you like that?
How'd
you like that?
Ready? Ready?
Yes?
Yes?
How'd you like that?
What can I do? I'm here.
You asked!
Time to rumble!
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
Ready.
Yes?
What?
What can I do?
You asked for this! Ready.
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
What?
Yes? What can I do?
Sure.
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
How'd you like that?
I'm here.
How'd you like that?
Force fights with me!
Yes?
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 What can I do?
Ready?
Sure.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Chatukunde mulerabes kachikun idahaldonga yikinkuno ba mulerachikun slimopodonan deodungaku kabe kachikun idahaldonga yikinkuno ba mulerachikun Slimopodonar deodungaku kabe Runda dihodonga kun hankabi Wana kun bez ching palamule Tungking ba nunodek Tugning chatukunde mulerabes Mucho shakpakat Kieno no namapaule rachikun Dihodonga kun hankabi Wana kun bez ching palamule Tungking ba nunodek Tugning chatukunde mulerabes Kachikun idahaldonga Yikinkuno ba mulerachikun Slimopodonar deodungaku kabe Jedubadawana ni dibobo Tong nabungsha nununya Tong patukas magtalea Runda dihodonga kun hankabi Wana kun bez ching palamule Tungking ba nunodek Tugning chatukunde mulerabes Kachikun idahaldonga Yikinkuno ba mulerachikun Slimopodonar deodungaku kabe Runda dihodonga kun hankabi Wana kun bez ching palamule Tungking king ba nunodek, tuk ning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ida donga, ye king kuno ba mulera chikun. Spimo podonar deodunga kun kabe.
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha ni nunya. Dong batukashmak talea.
Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunodek. Tuk ning chatukunde mulerabes.
Muchashak bakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Spimo podonar de hodonga kun kabe. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunodek. Tuk ning chatukunde mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Spimo podonar de hodonga kun kabe. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunodek. Tuk ning chatukunde mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Spimo podonar de hodonga kun kabe. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunodek. Tuk ning chatukunde mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Spimo podonar de hodonga kun kabe. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunodek. Tuk ning chatukunde mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Spimo podonar de hodonga kun kabe. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunodek. Tuk ning chatukunde mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Spimo podonar de hodonga kun kabe. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunodek. Tuk ning chatukunde mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Spimo podonar de hodonga kun kabe.
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha ni nunya. Dong batukashmak talea.
Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek tugning chatukunde munerabes muchashat pakat kieno no namapaule rachiku.
Time to rumble! How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Yes?
Achuta. Unga kun bistur achuta. Unga kun bistur. Jedo badwana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Tune podo. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Tum na apike. Dayata. Wanta yuma wamahuhu na dagdig. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule tonke. Jedo badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Ronda di hotong Ga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes. Muchashak bakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
What?
Anyone else get the feeling that finding this star map in the back of this Crate Dragon's cave is more than just a coincidence?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Crate Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it.
We found the star map, and I'm guessing there isn't much else worth seeing on this planet.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Taris. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
What can I do? I'm here.
What?
The Force fights with me! What can I do?
What? Sure.
What can I do?
What?
Ha! How'd you like that?
Sure.
What can I do?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yes?
It hurt, I bet. Yes?
Down you go!
What?
You asked for this! How'd you like that? Down you go!
Sure. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Let's make this quick.
Time to rumble!
Yes?
What?
Time to rumble!
The Force fights with me!
I'm here.
Yes?
Ikukuno no ba mulira jikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiuana. Tolpa da pongwale kando na guguchukchut. Kavadum ku pilio botenya. Bonanay kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panka. Takom jus dak miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Kuyami jus chikata na patoga ya hulki kokogala jiji. Kawana bot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pamulera chikun. Simo poto na rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corp. I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us. Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you. I'm sure. Zerga Corporation thanks you again. Greetings again from the... Of course, you've done a good job for us and I'm happy to pay you. Farewell. Zerga Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
What?